All right. I figured we could take a break from labs today and we'll hit up some max XP runs. I'm not sure how active the other maps will be. I'd assume being a Saturday, there's going to be people playing the other maps, right? So, Saturday. But with the event, there might be a lot more people on labs. So what up, Cameron? Clutter. Tons of people not playing labs right now. Okay. That's what I was banking on. I don't really want to run around and it just be like super dead lobbies and quiet lobbies, right?
40 big ones.
What up, sir? Tubular. What's up, guys? 40 big ones. God dang. My man. Crafty did. No, it's XP runs. Later today, maybe I'm open to duo, and it depends on the XP runs go. Because if it goes really well, then the entire stream will be that one XP run. It'll take that long. But like if we make it, you know, over halfway through and something goes south, then no point in starting another one because we wouldn't have time to finish it. So then I would look for duos or a group. Or just run solos. Do anything fun this morning? Cook breakfast. That's it. Now my mornings are usually pretty chill. Make breakfast, work out, do my chores for the day.
The other dead guy. Or Twitch baby time.
Dead guy, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. And it's in the 9 months. How long do you think it'll take for a full run? Like 8 hours. Ish. I don't know what armor I want to run. I think this guy. Or is he too heavy, I wonder? Expensive gun build. I think the guy had just the Model 1 and stripped it to build out this part, but I'm not really worried about cash. I wonder how heavy just these bags are. Kind of heavy. 7 kilograms for that? What? That one's better, but still terrible. Do a 0 to hero scav. What's a 0 to hero scav? You just start a scav and ditch all your stuff? Why not just do a 0 to hero PMC? Oh, like with transits? Yeah, T30. Let me start with a warm up on the scab. Realize do labs portion in new beginning. Oh, wait, you can't finish the labs portion in new beginning? That's so scuffed. That's so scuffed. Would you recommend against BT for Icebreaker? Oh, 545 BT? Yeah, I would not recommend 545 BT at all. No. How'd you get the dev balaclava? What del? It's not. I think that the one you're thinking of, it's a arena skin. I killed someone that had it. I hope that's not dev balaclava. What's wrong with 545 BT? Only 36 pin or 37 pin or something like that. And so it doesn't consistently pin through level 4 helmets, and the Black Division would immediately doink you in the head. They'd fuck you up because you're not one tapping them. You're not two tapping them. You'd have to 3 tap their head. Unless you hit them directly in the face, but DS or 995. It's been working for me against Black Division. I wouldn't do that either. If you want, I don't think those would one tap them either. It'll pin, but the you'll have to 2 tap them. Like you're better off running 545 BP. B is in bussy and T is in, or P is in pterodactyl. Rock some BP. Or 7 and 40. BP is super easy to get though. You convinced me to get IMs. What'd you go with? I think 740 is one of the better ammos. For Icebreaker and the Black Division, yes. For PvP, it's okay. I aim for the head. You went with Ultimate Ears as well, Luke? Girlfriend straight roasted you because you went to get your ear molded. She's never had it done then. It was nice, wasn't it? It felt oddly satisfying. What was that? Good warm up. Good warm up. Good warm up. Guessing that's whoever killed the boss and friends. He's lucky. I almost completed my kit. He would have been toasted if it gave me about 10 more seconds. Got the Kiwi Astral IEMs. They're amazing. I've had 2 IEMs that I've used. The Zygat Ares. Didn't like them. And then these, the Ultimate Ears, some pros. And I like these. Yeah, and loot straight up, dude. I wasted a bunch of money trying the different tips and the Zygat Ares. Like it's like probably $400 or $500, like wasted. It's like I don't like thinking about that, but at the same time, like I was like, they were highly recommended, and the different tips and stuff, they weren't like super expensive, but it was like $20. You know, another $20 here, another $20 there to try different ones, and none of them I could not get any sort of consistent audio quality out of any of them, and they weren't comfortable. My ears were hurt after 3 hours of use. Didn't like. I was mind blown that people rocked IEMs when I tried that shit. I was like, this is so bad. Like, I don't understand how people use this. This is so bad. And then got the custom mold ones, and yeah, made all the world of a difference. I'm sure it probably would have done the same with the Zygat or any of the other in-ears. I think that the custom mold was the big part of it, and that was just going and getting it done by a professional. It's like $40, $20 an ear, and then pour a mold in there and then pop it out, and you send that into whatever company you're gonna have make the ears. But they also have universal tips that you can have made, custom made ones that you can pop onto whatever for pair, right? The Ultimate ears aren't universal tips, so I had to have them send them in. Super easy process though, very, very easy. Which Ultimate ears do you have? The 7 Pros. I'll do M80. There's a ton of different options though for IEMs and stuff. Do your research on that. I don't regret these IEMs at all, but I'm not by any means like an audiophile or an expert in the field or anything like that. So, you know, do your research on them. Make sure that's the right choice for you. My understanding is what you're looking for is 3 drivers. Don't fall for the whole gimmicky of oh, we've got 19 drivers in these headphones or these IEMs. You'll love them. It's like the extra drivers are for musicians. For gaming, you don't need that. The marketing thing. All right, let's get our stems here. Actually, we'll just bring Grizzly. What up, Spider? How's hanging, dude? we won't be going to labs, so ditch that out. All right, make sure we got all our keys. Armory. What do we have there? Was it the cache? Might have been the cache. Because we got the 2 containers. Do we need the pharmacy? Probably not. No. I think we're ready. Right place for the mustache rides? Maybe. Maybe. Who's asking? I think we're missing something. That would have been bad. Made it all the way and not had the bomb. Plenty of room in the dog tag case. Got our money. What is it, M84? This is MDR. Our boss killing machine. I'm actually going to throw a suppressor on this instead. It one taps the Caban and Clante and their guards. And the Model 1's for PvP. It's for murder. Beautiful. Be worth trying to get this even lower. Nah. It's already a laser at these stats. Maybe a grenade. Can't take the keys out of the labs event. They'll disappear. That'd be nice though, right? Hey, appreciate you, sir. Next time we'll be on Soul Zone, we'll be running with Crafty in a duo. I think we're gonna slay out. I woke up thinking about Soul Zone today. This was a fun game. That was fun. If I wasn't starving, I would have played more of it last night. I was so hungry at the end of the stream. I chowed down. Had some dumpling and Soup. Dumplings and soup. Fine. What up, Furfin? What's cooking? Good looking? Should probably restart our game before we do this run. Do a quick restart. I forgot to turn the TV and the camera up top. Gotta hit the brewery. Oh, damn, nice. Little midday beer. Playing Tarkov for the first time in months. Banging my head against Blackout over and over on labs. Oh yeah, I like the event. Yeah, the event's fun. I fuck with it. Now we're ready. Whenever you get a budget kit up and going, my adrenaline skyrockets. Now, I was rocking a budget AK yesterday, like a full level 1 to 2 trader kit, and running on labs. It was nice. AKS 74U. I was rocking BP ammo with it, but no, I like it. You got an MK16 to 50 recoil. Did you die first rate of it because of the rate of fire though? He's got no recoil, but its rate of fire is also 2 bullets an hour. Waiting for seasons to start. I can't wait for seasonal, dude. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be sweating it. The thought of going to woods when this event is going on makes me want to gag. Yeah. Preach. How long will seasonal term be? Have they said? I don't know if they've announced it. I met Joe Rogan in a coffee shop this week and we talked about EFT. How'd the conversation go? I play EFT. He's like, what the fuck is that? I'd be like, escape from Tarkov. I swear, dude, anytime I tell like anyone that's over, and probably like anyone that's over 50,
GL.
Anyone that's over 50 that I'm a streamer. I know this isn't Tarkov related specifically, but similar. Anytime I tell someone that's over the 50 that I'm a streamer, and I describe the shop, they're like, "Oh, don't tell my grandkids." Every time. Every time, or don't tell my kids that. Every time. And then anyone under 50, and I tell them I'm a Twitch streamer, they know what that is, and they're like, "Oh, what game do you play?" And I say Escape from Tarkov, and they go, "What's that?" Ah, never heard of her. Every time. Someone had been grinding on a game all day and he asked what it was, and I briefly explained it. Weird encounter, honestly. Spent half the conversation wondering how does this guy look so much like Joe Rogan. and it actually was Joe Rogan. It's just, he's like, no, it's some dude that looks like him. I was in Iowa. What the fuck is Joe Rogan doing in Iowa?
Grim Hunter 2137.
That's funny. Oddly enough, I could see Joe probably enjoying Tarkov. He seems kind of like the demographic that would fuck with Tarkov. Now he may or may not want to play a mouse and keyboard PC game. But he'd be all about the gun customization and the gun modding. Yeah, he would think that's cool. He'd be about that life. All right, no boss. I'll check for the ammo real quick.
Граната тут!
Fall behind me. I appreciate you, bro. The 13 months. The baker's dozen.
Вон оно пыль!
There we go. A little BP. Doesn't really do me do anything for me, but it's fine.
Служивый!
Thought I heard something. Turns out I did.
Vigilant 647.
Vigilant. Hit us with 2 years, my man. My man. We've got a fucking rat.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Oh. Leave me alone, Scav.
Пошел, пошел! Ты куда пошел?
See that you can heal faster while loading mags while healing. Yeah, you just wait till it's topped off and then you'll pack a mag. Then as soon as you go to pack the mag, it'll cancel the heal animation and start the next one, which will cancel the mag packing. So you use one to cancel the other. Tutti Fruity lover. Don't act like you're too good for some Tutti Fruity, pal. You probably Tutti all up on that fruity, don't you? I bet you do. No PMC kills and transit stats today. Oh yeah, true. That's not it. Chill, Scav. I'm trying to do something. What would be the minimum pin ammo you'd bring for the Labs event? 40.
Все служивый! Это наша точка!
Yeah, 40.
Вон он, блядь! Ебать его!
Anything under that, you'll struggle to pin through their helmets. Oh my god. Fucking whiz. Scared the piss out of me, dude. I thought I died. Made my heart drop. Rolled over one of Wiz's hairs. Always makes my mouse freak out. But I died. Oh, that scout not taking any of your limbs? One did. Well, he hit my limb. But my guy's so fucking strong, dude. He just tanked it. It's no big deal. Oh. I didn't want to hit that room anyways. Did you finish escort? Not yet. Yeah, that's something we probably could have tried for today. But we'll do that coming up. What if I never get a chance to do escort again after seasonal starts? It splits the player base up too much. You never see another 4 people on interchange again. Highly doubt that ever be the case, but I will be I'll be grinding seasonal for sure, and then I want to finish the hardcore count. That one's pretty damn close. And then we have the duo speedrun account. So this upcoming week will be pretty busy with those. I don't see myself doing an escort attempt this upcoming week. Ammo's been hit too. This guy just ran through, got all the ammo spawns. He's probably hit armory as well. What do you mean, you people sliced? Huh? Talk about us PvPers like we're some third-rate citizens. I'll have you know, sir, some of us would be pretty offended if we could read. We've played too much labs this weekend. We've lost the ability to. You know, realistically, I don't even think reading is that important anymore. You know, like how they said back in the day that you'll never have a calculator on you all the time. It's like, well, I got my phone. Like, well, I'll have AI to read it to me. Yeah. There we go. No boss this round. That kind of sucks. Badge. Yeah, my AI Ray-Ban Meta glasses will assist me in being able to understand real good. Understand real good like. Isn't half your job reading? Well, that's what I'm saying. AI will just read it to me. Stank's already ahead of the game. That's why all of his shit's in TTS. It's the only way to get his attention. He lost the ability to read. He speaks in strictly TTS now. How many transits? 16. 16. 16 of them. 1-6. 17 maps. Wasn't entirely sure if I could lock myself in that van or not. Unplayable. If you ask me, unplayable. Shooting. What up? What up? Oh, desk pop. Smack my mouse into my other mouse. Full stank rat stream will cause brain cell loss? No. No, if anything, it makes you stronger. It conditions you. You know those like Buddhist monks that are the fighting type? Not the peaceful kind, but the fighting type that sit there and like strike wood over and over and over and over again with their knees and shins and stuff like that. Makes them nice and tough. They do something like that. A gunshot up in there. You made that up? Made what up? About the monks? I don't know if they're Buddhist, but that's a very real thing, pal. Scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me. Good for him. Good for him. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played, sir. Well played. The Shaolin monks? Ah, the same thing. Here, restart the game real quick. Guess I should have kitted and then restarted. Oh, an escort attempt? I'd be down for an escort attempt. Both sound fun, honestly. I don't know. What do you guys want? Max XP run or an escort attempt? For those who don't know, escort, it's a side quest that you have to get 4 PMC kills per map without dying. If you die, you got to restart on all the maps. It's like the guide on steroids. Well, no, because you can't transit out of labs. Can't transit out of labs. Should I just buy PvE or say fuck it and buy the Unheard Edition? Just buy PvE, brother. Just whatever is the cheapest. Get SPT. Don't buy PvE. Just get SPT. Get single player Tarkov. Get the mod. Save your money. Invest that shit in the SPT. Or SMP. Not SPT. Invest that shit in SPT. That too. SPT is free. If you got the base version of the game and you were thinking about PvE, just get SPT. It's a better product and it's free. Oh yeah, true. I always forget about the no 1.0 port. That's true. But realistically, 1.0... I mean, you got the storyline. So... I guess that's a good point. It doesn't have 1.0. So, what is SPD? Single player Tarkov. It's Tarkov modded, but you can't. It's single player. It's not multiplayer, but it's what PvE should have been. PvE zone. You have like it's a lot more customizable. Lot more customizable. Here, I'll put a poll up. Max XP or escort attempt? There you go. Vote away. Vote away. Max XP would be boss hunting and basically killing anything and everything. PMCs, bosses, AI, or scavs, and going back and forth between streets and interchange for the first portion, and then going to customs into shoreline and ending on icebreaker. And we'd be shooting for 5 million XP. The escort attempt is 4 PMC kills per map without dying. And if you die, you got to restart. And it does not include streets. It does not include lighthouse. So it'd be like factory into labs, into like customs, reserve, and we wouldn't be transiting. So vote away. Vote away. Which one do you guys want to see? do I put in the that red? I have it on this other M4. Oh, it's only on a gridlock? Oh, I don't have the chevron one. Damn.
Hemi15_. Love getting instad by Wedge the second he sees me. Here's to continuing to feed him my gear for free.
How the fuck do you put the gridlock on this bitch? Maybe you can't do the Hanson with it. Maybe it's the handguard, or not the handguard, but the upper receiver that was blocking it, the X15. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just wanted to see what the stats were on this bad boy.
Loot crate 1.
I mean, we need to do the arrow. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have the RK2. It looks probably a little cooler. Is there one that's comparable to the RK2 that's not that little chode grip? Yeah, what up, King? What's good, Streets keys to invest? The Markram keys aren't bad, but they get yourself security room key 64. MVD. That's in here. Tarbank's a good one too, if you wanted it. But armory, container, security armory, container, MVD. Yeah, those. And Tarbank. Both finance keys. Yeah, finance keys. That's a good one. Good call. Finance small office and finance institution office. Good ones. It's like all those keys that I just mentioned, you could get all of those for the price of one Markram key. Maybe not Tarbank. I don't know what Tarbank is right now, but Tarbank's probably not that expensive. BP ammo one tap. Yeah. What about PP ammo? Yeah. Blew that guy. We could do the MDR again, but it's fine. There we go. It's a shame this other bag is so heavy. That's the 2-day assault one's not bad. But it does have a lot of debuffs. Like same size as the black T30. But quite a few more debuffs. High chance to jam. We'll find other mags for it. Well, M995. And we'll be on our way. Didn't even put the flashlight on this side. So with your insurance with us? I don't think I have much insurance because I've been playing labs. I don't have any insurance. We've been labsing it up. Kind of crazy to see no insurance, huh? Steel, we're gonna put that one up. We'll rock a different level 6 plate. I was gonna rock that level 5 back, but we'll these runs are what we saved the level 6 plates for. I think we're ready. We should also buy more SP6. Best plate material? Kind of depends. I like the ultralight polyethylene because it has a really, really good repair rate and also has a good amount of protection. Ceramic breaks the fastest, so no, I don't think ceramic. I think ceramic's one of the worst. But there's I can't remember what they're called, like Titan or something like that. You know, one's close to ceramic. Those two that aren't that good, ceramic and Titan, they'll protect you, but I mean they break quickly and don't repair well. Combined materials, I think's okay. Pretty sure that one's one of the good ones. Very stash value. It's like 648. 648 mil. Getting up there.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, I actually don't know why I have this scope on this. Fingers crossed we have a better run than that first one. Sucks we died, but at the same time, I'm glad it was on the first one, and then there were no boss spawns. So, kind of like to not get a boss spawn early on sucks. Doing well, Kirsten. Yeah, doing really well. How about yourself? How'd you get all your thick items cases? A mixture. Either Ledex barters or the Moonshine barters for the majority of them. You get one from the quest line. I got a couple from Arena. You know if you'll be able to escape Tarkov unseasonal? You won't be able to prestige. I'm not sure, honestly, if they'll have like a terminal or anything like that. I'm not sure what the end goal will be. I'm not sure. I'm surprised they don't have prestige for it. Oh yeah, Kerr, I've done it a few times. I've done it 3 times and then gave it away all for a charity event. Hit the 1 billion rubles 3 different times and gave it away. We're back. There we go. You know, the MDR probably would have been better for this run just because I can get better ammo for it consistently. And I can use it again in PvP later on a lot better. The RD704s, it's okay, but it can be a little lackluster in PvP. All right, no boss. But I did bring this M4 for PvP, but I'm talking about later on in the run when this M4 is like 80 durability. Which I guess I'll just, yeah, I guess I could trade my weapon out at some point. I'll kill an enemy with a better weapon. But there's been runs where the enemies I've killed have had, you know, 94 durability weapons, 93 durability weapons, right on the cusp of jamming as well. The weapon I bring just to kill the bosses stays in good durability for pretty much the entire run until I use it as my primary. We'll probably score a better weapon though, a good durability weapon. Oh, we got a dead body here. Yeah, I don't know if Calante's friendly with scavs, but I think he's up. There's an item not, or an object not rendering there. He knew something was up. He could feel something. Okay. Well, his level 1 helmet tanked a lot there. I already fucked one of my plates. Yeah, maybe the MDR would have been the move. I do need this BP ammo. I really need it, but I would use it. Not during this run. I didn't kill him on that first spray. Yeah, testing. I'm ending on icebreaker. That is the plan. I think 5 mil XP total is 100% doable. We got one boss and a PMC. I'm going to ditch my shit somewhere back here. Just the plate. $7.3 mil for pure XP kills. So, damn. And that's like if you hit every boss along the way and got lucky, got max luck. Speaking of which, let me up that. No, that. Boom. I'm gonna try and get over to Kaban now. One Asuka. If every possible boss spawns and you headshot, plus 70% of all scouts players. Damn, okay. Like on the perfect, yeah, that would be like more or less a perfect run. The 70% of players is unrealistic. Getting killer 7 on each run. I guess maybe. You never know. We We got boss again.
Хуяли!
Vaughn should come walking here soon.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
Okay. Oh my god. And a Markram key on him. I say no way this is the time that he actually has some good ammo. Still don't have good ammo.
Вон он, блядь! Телефон проебался! Нельзя, блядь, расстроёбан!
I'll rock that. That sniper scav was impressive. Not good ammo. Not good ammo. Got a green tip or pink tip. We don't want it. We're looking for like a teal or black tip for that caliber. Keep the grenade actually. Trying to put everything together, then I'm just gonna transit out. Oh, someone paid for the BTR to protect him. That's funny. Oh, we got 3 bullets left in this. Keep the scout for now. Which marked it? Check 13. Mysterious, I think. It's a good key. Not bad at all. Put up the counter for the bosses as well. What up, tell us? What up, what up? Ooh. Maybe we had shots over there just now. They could have been back there. It might have been. The first few rounds, I'll grab some extra loot to transit out. Once we get a decent run going, I'm not picking shit up. I'm gonna try and stay lightweight. Only the necessities. The bare necessities. Get the fuck out of here. Got the blackout achievement. Let's go. Still on PBS and M995 now. Well, now you could run labs just to get the M995 if you wanted. Or Icebreaker. It's kind of like an unlimited supply on Icebreaker. Once you get it down. Oh, actually, we want that. Before we go. Finish topping off our mags. We want to pack this full thing. BPMO. And I guess we have put in a lot of BP and then some PP at the top because we'd only really be using actually, yeah, that's fine. I might just fill this entire mag up with BP and then just use the other two mags on interchange. Because I'm going to be using the BP to kill the AI on streets. Oh, this would one tap them too. So I guess it would be fine either way. Doesn't make a difference. I'll load this then. It'll free up a little bit of weight with my max strength. Move on to SJ6. Boom. I think we swapped the plates. All right. Now we're ready for interchange. Now we're ready. Do you have the main slots to send stuff out when transiting? Mine's like half that. Either the BTR quest line or Scav Rep. Scav Rep might only do the transfer window for that right there. I think that's Scav Rep. That's because I have max Scav Rep. The transit window for the BTR driver, I think, is his quest line. But there might be an overlap on both of them. It might just be one quest window size, and as you level up your scav rep and your BTR rep, both will get bigger. I'm not sure. You show the M4 build? Exclamation point M4 should pull it up. If not, then I could show it, but it won't be in that like edit preset screen because it won't let me do that during the trans. I can't go like in my character. Oh, let me show it here either. Oh, I guess this build's different. This one's different because this is a different handguard. I got this off a player. It had the red piece up front. I thought it looked cool. So I was like, we'll run it, try and match some pieces to it. I should have just saved this piece because I didn't have the other red pieces that I needed. Because you can get a really, really cool looking build if you have all of them. Anyone else have a bug with keyguards? So what's the bug? Maybe you can't bring colored keycards into raid? Yeah, tell us. Dude, the NL545 is disgustingly good. Disgustingly good. All right, here we go. But yeah, you can't bring the keycards into labs right now. Or maybe any map. They might have disabled it for all the maps. Oh, it didn't save the keybinds. It doesn't seem to have drank my... The soda. That's weird. Should have went underground there probably and just cut across instead of booking on the outside. Outside's gonna be a little faster, but more dangerous. There's a spawn down the street from me as well as a couple off to the left that I'm mildly concerned about. I'll try and keep my eyes there and then work my way towards Tegila. We had a good spawn to get to Tequila early. There's a couple that have better spawns, but I think we were like 3rd or 4th priority out of like 30 spawns. So holy shit, what is going on? You gotta be kidding me. Holy shit. How, I don't know how many bullets that dude ate. God damn it. I should have, that was a sloppy push on my part. That was a sloppy push on my part. I feel like that motherfucker ate so much. 803 absorb armor. It's hard to tell how much that was on all these guys too. The RD704, I do not think is the move versus the bosses either. Even with BPMO, there were so many of them that I had to 2-tap or 3-tap. So GG's flanks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We got the arrow. Or do we want the 6056? Yeah, so we do it. Oops. Oh, it still bought the Radiant Handguard, didn't it? Oh my goodness. I had it here. I like this exact... Here. There, she's already damn near perfect. Let's... We'll rock a PMAG off the start. I can ditch that later on. Down with that. Going on from 0. Yeah, the first time I tried doing that, dude, I think it took me like an hour and I gave up. It was an M4 and I didn't have the workbench. And so I was buying the parts off the flea and then trying to see if they'd work. And it was like the upper receiver was not meshing with the handguard or the gas block, or one piece was missing or conflicting. And dude, that was before I found the workbench and was able to like edit preset. World of a difference. I'm busting out the slick. I was thinking about running this blackout AP, but that would be a terrible idea because the mags would conflict. All right, we're about to bang. I already know it, dude. Ooh, this is the one. Not with that, actually. I'm going to bring in another SJ6 just for the streets run. 10K on fee for T6. No, that's just the plate. It's just the slick plate carrier. It's not very popular. Oh, I need to put plates in the slick. Yeah, true. And no plates come in it when you buy out the flea. Or if there are plates, it'll be level 4. But the I like the slick. I think it's kind of underrated. It doesn't have any side protection on it, which is kind of rough. But my understanding is that if it doesn't have any side protection at all, then the front and back plates wrap around a little bit more and act as like the side protection. I have no clue how truthful it is, but I think it was Giga Beef that did a video on it. I trust his call on it. I'm going off more anecdotal experience on when I've rocked it. There's been times that I feel like I have tanked. The air mid in it, I think, just is beefier than the other air mids. Like it's level 3 air mid. Then the material or whatever, you compare it to the air mid on this, the Thor, it's also level 3, but it's only 25 out of 25. Like this one's 75 out of 75. But I feel like this shit gets cracked quick. Like it's ceramic. Compared to this, which would be like the ultra light polyethylene or whatever. Which has a little bit more oomph, but not. I think there's better. I think it's combined materials, the best one. But it doesn't have as good, or maybe it's titanium. They don't have as good of a repair rate, not a bad repair rate, and they're a little bit heavier, but they protect you like a motherfucker. Like the ultra light is light armor type, so also this will play a role in it. Light vest versus heavy vest. And so heavy vests get tankier because the bonus on this reduces blunt damage to body parts covered by heavy armor. Compared to this, light is just reduces the melee damage to body parts. Like, doesn't do shit. So you get a little bit tankier with this, especially as you level it up. I'm gonna be leveling that up here soon. It's costly, but you do it by repairing with repair kits. You buy broken shit off the flea or from fence and then repair it. What you go to usually then is the Osprey. I like the Osprey. The Osprey is kind of heavy though. Decent amount of deep buffs, but I like the Osprey. The 6B45 armors from Ragman, all the way at the bottom of Ragman, they're not bad. They're kind of middle of the pack. Decent protection. They're not bad. The I mean, the CPC I like, but it's kind of like the slick almost, and it doesn't have as much protection. Doesn't have like the throat protection or the arm protection or stomach protection, but it does protect the sides, so it's a little bit better on that. I like the CPC. It's lightweight. Do you use post effects right now? Yeah. Speaking of which, probably turn this one down since we're doing a day raid. But yeah, on post effects, I turn up the sharpening effects, Luma and adaptive sharpening. Oh yeah, Brando. You're just in time. This is the start. First one. I'm actually gonna get Dr. Pepper for this. That's how you know it's a cereal one. That's how you know we're going super cereal. Oh yeah. It's delicious. Crisp. How many times have you made it through 17 maps? Once. I've had a few really good runs ruined by the transit bug, where it ends up bugging during queue, and they patched that recently, so we've actually been able to get some full attempts in. But since I do go for like all the bosses and stuff, and I tend to overstay on a lot of the rounds just because it's what you do when you go for XP. So it ends up being a lot of deaths as well. But then the one time that it does connect and everything lines up well, it's gonna be magical. Stupendous. Let me pop this morphine. Get the party going. Wait, what's up, fool? Oh, shit. Sniper scab at me. The dead scar, appreciate you, bro. Oh my goodness. Don't hit my legs, please. Come on, there around the corner too. Make sure sniper scabs aren't going to peek. I was so worried about sniper scabs, I didn't even see that guy. Plate protected me. Top off our HP. And arm back on. Yeah, going prone is back. Yeah, they prone, and a lot of times they're facing the wrong way. It's kind of funny. I was talking about the number of maps we went before getting the bug. Yeah, it's like somewhere around there. Yeah, there's a few times where we were I just realized we did not bring in a splint. Should have brought a grizzly. Which we have the serve kit, so we'll be fine. We can also find a splint pretty quick. I could have also brought in an Alton like I was doing last time. That was actually, it kind of worked out pretty well. What you got, buddy? PM, I'm in. Yippee. BPMO. Might check the med crates in there. See if we can't score a splint real quick. We'll have plenty of meds outside of the splints. That's the only thing that we can't like, which we can get that on interchange pretty easily out of pharmacy as well. Oh yeah, I guess Gus didn't have a singular splint. I work for what I need it for now. That'll do, that'll do. There's also a med bag in here and a few med spawns. I haven't found any medical items in that office in a hot minute.
LJ squared.
LJ, appreciate you, bro. All right. We got Kaban down. See if we get lucky with Kalante. I heard something. Ooh, that's back behind me. Okay. The goons on customs right now.
Falling in thick.
I think they spawn on all the maps, right? Are they doing their rotating thing again? Falling in thick. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Bloody. Always cool to see a Tyson fan in the wild. Too soon. Don't really want the spear, but I will take the scope. Ensign 995. Damn, just scav. Thought I was gonna be a player for a second. Thought we were gonna get lucky with a player. This building on my left is a commonly camped one. Care when you run past this area. And like not commonly camped. But that it is, but there's a quest there. And there's 2 good loot rooms. And like some of the loot's in filing cabinets and whatnot on PCs, so it's like shit you have to search. Nice, boss up. This guy's sketchy. we go. Boss down. Boom. What you got, pal? Yeah, fighting him with the MDR instead of the RD704 is so much better. Plates are fine. Duke runs.
Земляк!
Oh no. Rip. Well, at least he looted up that other area for me, the other armory. Save me a little bit of time. Couldn't tell if that was a scav or not. It'd be weird to come running in that hot and then not. Just kidding. Just play. I'm saying not keep the same pace. I keep it moving. It's not like there would be anything in this corner to loot. You look chunky. Beautiful. that M95. Swapping some of the shit around so I can quick send this out. Yeah, we don't got enough room. We drink the beer. Unload this mag. Uh-oh. A movement to the right again. But I would really like to go use this BTR. Rip. He was just a child.
Спрятался, Раш, товарищ! Ща начнем движение!
Back to the loot. I hope they fix that bug soon. Shit's annoying. Player scavs. We got decent. We got decent plates. I should have sent out a little bit more. The BTR transit window is kind of buggy, and it'll fuck up you being able to pack stuff. That's why I didn't want to accidentally send too much, because if you hit that threshold on the window, that's why I thought caused the bug, but starting to think that's not the case. Maybe it's just transiting anything in the BTR. But it makes it to where you can't like pack your mags later. Or for the rest of the round. But not all mags, only some. I'm guessing that guy hit armory, so I'm not going to worry about going over there. We'll push across to the exit to our transit. Wait, which one were you, Lazy? Were you the level 14? Oh my goodness, scavs. Hit the dirt. You killed the guy that did armory. Okay, okay, I see. As I say, I found a buttload of ammo this round, but I've only looted one ammo room. I might as well take a peek at Tarbank. I'm sure it's been ran through, but might as well look. Maybe not. Oh shit, maybe not. FPS do you get on streets? Like 120-ish. Weird. Good amount of Tarcoins. Chill, scav. To the transit. Some V-Bucks, yeah. I mean, I've already used the ones I found to upgrade my stash a little bit, so. There's 18 more rows that I can buy. So I need quite a few. Quite a few Tarcoins. There's like 3,000 or so. All right, no one hit security. I bet this room's gonna have a lot of ammo based on all the other ammo box or other ammo rooms we hit or were hit. Let's see. 250K right there. Good ammo for me. It's just scav out there. Oh, I don't think there's anything else we really want. Roll. Yeah, I've been finding Tarcoins on labs as well. A decent amount. I haven't found any on scavs, but labs quite a bit. That's pricey. Send this shit out. I mean, we've got a lot of M995. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and pack this guy up. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure what not sure what causes it, but it's okay. I don't know if we should be bringing these extra plates either. But like these aren't in that bad a condition. And these are good plates and they're light. We don't really have to worry about grabbing them next round. I probably should have sent out some of this. Should that do that? 9-0. They're so heavy. All right. Top off all of our HP and we're out of here. Wonder if this interchange round is going to be like last interchange. To have 4 PMCs.
Oh, at the 5, actually counting me. Oh, to get this thing that quick.
How the run's been? Not bad. Got some good warm-ups in. Oh, we got a good run going here. 2 PMCs, 2 bosses. That's a good run on good start. Good first map. I'm happy with that. When's the event over? We don't know yet. They haven't given us an end date. Great story. I haven't found the tech piece to upgrade Intel to level 3, but I found 25 CPU fans and 5 more GPUs on Icebreaker to put it in once I do have them. Hell yeah. Wait. Can you get those items on Icebreaker? No, it's just labs, right? Still just labs. It'd be kind of nice if there was another route to get them though. Get 99 hit points today. Nice, dude. Congrats, man. How you gonna do it? How you gonna rein in the 99? I'll be back. One second. Text my girlfriend. First Monkeys and Monkey Madness 2 Tunnels, 9 Magic in a few days too. Nice, dude. My man. Good shit. The stupid bar to route the Slack by 80% of stupid Lightkeeper tasks. Okay. Speaking of Lightkeeper, I still need to do that on my main. Unlock the ability to buy hybrid. I don't remember where I'm at on it. There's so much ammo, you might as well send some out. Yeah. That's one of the cool things about the max XP runs. Dude, the BTR transit window afterwards is so stacked. And it's all tier 1 stuff because I'm trying to save space and or weight, so I don't really pick up a ton of stuff unless it's like stuff I really don't want to leave behind. There's like a lot of tier 1 ammos, high value rares and stuff. Knack, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch, bro. But on ABI for the first time is actually good. It's not bad. I mean, it varies from person to person. The onboarding process with ABI is a little on the boring side because you play a lot of you versus AI off the start, like on the newbie one. But it's better in the squad. The solo experience on that game is lacking pretty badly, in my opinion. But if you're into PvP and you're willing to group up with people, it's not bad. If they're spending 200k a map to send everything back, how can you assure you'll have? Yeah, I'm hitting Tarbank. That's how I'll have 400k for our icebreaker at the end. And I'm not saying it's not 200k a map either. 200k is on the high end. I spent more than that on streets because I sent stuff out via the BTR as well. But interchange, I don't think I'll ever send that much out. Streets, mainly because of the ammos. But on the latter half of the run, I'll stop picking shit up. I'll just pick up the stuff that I need to survive, or that I'll use like during the run. Because I'll want to be lightweight. I don't want to be going into like the 45-50 kilograms. But yeah, Tarbank would usually nets you enough ruble that I would make money overall on Tarbank, on like compared to translating stuff out. Like I think I have over $1 million on me right now. We're close to it. Would a grumpy key not be decent as well to replenish tier 6 plates? I don't know if I have the grumpy key, but it would be. I have Kiba keys. The Model 1 handguard. Yeah. The Radian. I was doing these runs last week and I bought a I wouldn't normally put this on my M4 twig because it's so expensive on the flea. It only gives you +1 ergo over the STM one, which is pretty cheap. But I had this off of a Model 1 that I burned the durability on last week. You can't buy just a stock Model 1. I had an extra radian. Not worth it for the price overall. So I could have just took it off and sold it on the flea. The Model 1, yeah, is the best. It's the best AR-15. Yeah, it's actually disgustingly good. I kind of level up faster. I'm level 20 and still feel slow. Questing, bosses, headshots. So like the low level quests, or a lot of the quests, they'll give like on average about 10k XP. Yeah, there's a lot that will give under that, but there's a lot that will give over that. But like 10k XP per quest. A boss kill will net you more than that, or around that. So if you're able to do a quest and a boss kill, you know, you're double dipping and you'll level up fast. Dailies, that's a couple thousand XP. Once you get level 46, that's when dailies start hitting more. 45 and below, dailies are kind of good to do them if it coincides with what you're already doing. I wouldn't go out of my way for them necessarily, but if it's an easy one that you can just do alongside what you're doing, yeah. Arena, yeah, they'll level you up quick, but you still have to level up your traders. So that's why I always say just quest, because there's no point in being higher level if you have low level traders. And you guess you could buy more stuff on the flea. Is goal to hit every map? No. I'll do a challenge like that coming up, but this one is for, I want to see how much XP we can net by killing everything. I want to kill all the AI that I can, all the bosses, all the PMCs, and do the transit run and end on icebreaker. Best place to run for LEDX other than labs? Interchange. Interchange, you can go to the pharmacy or ultra medical. You probably get it first raid. Marked rooms are also good. Like streets marked rooms. I found the LEDX last round actually. Why is the game's taking so long to load? We hit that. I think we're in a nighttime raid or the PM, and so nighttime interchange isn't a super popular raid. It's not a popular map to run, so less people loading in. Kind of normal for interchange nighttime later in the wipe. Yeah, there's not like a ridiculous amount of incentive to be on the map outside of some quests, and which later in the wipe not as many people are going to be on, and then killer hunting, and so people going for the 100 killer kills. And usually the people questing are going to be doing daytime raids, unless you're doing like chumming. Done a Kappa speed run or thought about doing one before they make it easier? I mean, I'm kind of doing a duo one with my best friend right now. We're going to max traders though, not Kappa. It's close, kind of the same thing.
Lemo_nom. Hell yeah, Nerliba.
Oh yeah, Lima. Hell yeah. Oh, well, I'm happy to help. Pop clips. Appreciate the support, brother. I thought we had the different spawn. Spawned out by the wall. I thought we spawned over near Tegila's lair. How many transitions do you think you'll be able to do in this one? 16. 16 transits, 17 maps total. What we're shooting for. Yeah, the first few I always go for like a little bit extra, and then once we get a good run going, I'll buckle in and go for the safety portion. But to get the max XP, you do need to do 16 transits. 17 maps. We're doing Icebreaker's last map. You get that's what I'm doing. Yep. That's gonna net us the most XP and will be amplified by the trans XP modifier. So that map alone will be a ridiculous amount of XP. We got tequila. Oh. Did I hit his level 6 plates there? No. Backplate somehow. Weird. I guess we retire this plate, yeah. If it's tore up some, then might as well rock the new. We'll find a place to ship. Here, perfect. All right. I mean, we don't need plates, so we don't really have to worry about turning power on and hitting that at all. Hey, Kiba. Is power on? It's not. Could go upstairs and hunt Killa, though. That I would say is worth doing. I'm missing the folder of intel. That hard spawns down here. You get one folder of intel each round. There's 4 different spawns for it in here, but one of them will have the of the spawn. Oh. I'll take a little bit of ammo. Don't mind if I do.
Have a nice day.
No, you. You have a nice day. You're amazing. You already know this, Hang. You already know this. Heard something on the left here. I haven't really heard much. I would assume there's at least some people on the map running around hunting Killa. At the very least, nighttime interchange will have those guys. Watch out, Wiz. I gotta have my space here, buddy. I want to kill that dude.
Давай, блядь!
Silly scab giving this guy away. He killed Killa. Damn.
That Kane. Oh/evening.
Kane, what up, brother? It's 8 months. Thank you, man. Here, Wiz. I need my mouse pad, buddy. Can't believe this jerk murdered those innocent Timmies. We'll grab grenades.
Вон он, сука!
Put some other arm on before we go. Kane, thank you for the tier 3 at that, brother. Cheers, man. The tier 3 for 8 months. You legend. Kind of heavy. Probably all the extra stuff we're carrying. If I had to guess. All right, well, if Kill is dead and so's Tequila, we can split. That's not on me. He's the one that chose to come to interchange. I know the quests, the game literally has you do it your very first raid, but that's his choice. That freaking track star. Split. Now that you don't have the most Tarkov viewers? Nah, dude. You should be happy for me. I live a blessed life, man. I'm so happy. Healthy. I sleep great. Get 8 hours a night. Wake up feeling good. Wake up feeling healthy. Not sore. I'm absolutely blessed. You should be happy for me. And I'm getting to live my dream. Ain't that right, Wiz? Wiz agrees. Wiz agrees. He's like, fuck yeah, I eat phenomenally. Wiz eats like a king. We killed Killa right off the start. Oh my god. Hmm. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Take a nice little wide route. Okay. Throw in a respirator, good helmet. Yeah, it's level 4. Level 4 protection all the way around. There's better helmets. But there's worse. Well, it gives you face protection and doesn't fuck with your audio by giving you a bunch of heavy breathing, and doesn't fuck with your vision by blocking out the edges. It doesn't look like a dirty pour up screen. And you can rock night vision goggles with it. And it's light. It doesn't give you a bunch of debuffs and stuff. It might not be that light, actually. But it's not super heavy, but it doesn't give you a bunch of debuffs. That's the benefit. Yeah, and it doesn't crack if you get shot in the face. And tank a bullet. Won't crack under pressure. I really wanted to hit pharmacy because they don't have a splint. Yeah, we got over a mil still. So we made some ruble on that first tar bank opening compared to what we sent out. And we transited a lot of stuff. So I think as long as we hit tar bank a few times during the run, we should be good. All right, we're now playing on rented gear. Not too bad. Still our helmet and our backpack and rig and slick, but the plates aren't ours. The ears not ours. The guns are still. So almost half rented.
All right, so we got 4 PMCs now, 3 bosses. It's not bad.
It's a good raid. It's a good raid. I'll take it. Grims, appreciate you. Cheers, brother. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Last couple of days/weeks, you can try the 5 more runs. But did you do it yet? No, I haven't completed it yet. Joke. We've had a couple good runs. Had a couple good runs, but like, you know, double digit maps, but not the 17. So we they just recently patched the transit bug, so we'll actually be able to get some full attempts in, which is nice. It's been fun. He was in the area above the deli. He was, yeah, camping up top or one of the floors there. It's been good, Bob. Yeah, it's been really good. How about yourself? Like the peanut and Fragastu and Russian roulette on factory. Yeah, I set that up for him. Loaded the RSH. That shit was so funny. I think it was first bullet too. Dropped them. I can't remember. That shit was so funny. I'll be right back. Here we go. Oh wait, are we at 5 PMCs? Oh, okay, okay, my bad. You looking up? Good looking out, good looking out. Also, average brim dad. This is a while ago. I'm just now seeing it though. I appreciate the jewels. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Anyone have any advice for the event PvE? I think if you haven't tried it in the last day or two, I would give it a go, Captain. Like today or yesterday, if you haven't tried it. I think they patched it yesterday morning to make it a little easier for PvE. More, not easier, but like, they made it not as annoyingly difficult. More doable, yeah. As my understanding is it's still a pain in the ass, but like you had to kill every single Black Division yourself, and they were killing all the PMCs before the PvE players could get even seeing them. They'd die off the start like the Raiders do on PvP. And the Raiders get smoked damn near immediately. But they made that final task kill 30 of anything, which is why I suggested. I thought that was that nail on the head with that one. I thought it was a good change. I suggested to them. That's why, in my mind, I thought that would have been the most fair. Excuse me. that off for now. Did you hear the TV a little bit? No, that TV's straight. I leveled it myself twice. Actually. That shit's straight as hell. Yo. I don't think boss is up. The colentator might be though. Kilo SSAP. And M995, beautiful. Someone's already paid the BTR driver for protection. That is diabolical. Diabolical. Going across to the tar bank. Risky to hit it early. Nah, my camera, the camera sometimes gets knocked around a little bit because of the cats. So if anything, the camera might be a little unlevel. The TV is level though. I know because I've leveled it twice. No Tarcoins. Got 550 to send shit out with though. Well, 250 extra. But we could send quite a lot of loot out. ETR is over to my right. I'm going this way. Fuck that. That's hilarious, though. Devious. And to do it on a nighttime raid, too, is even funnier. There's way less kill potential in a nighttime raid. I don't really like running down this alleyway. Well, it's not alleyway, but pathway. I think it's gonna be safer than going the right side. Mainly because if the BTR rolls up, this left path offers a little bit more cover from it. Run down that street there, if the BTR rolled up, I would have been in trouble. No boss. Door's still closed for it though. Oh, I see what's up loot wise. The BTR is over there. I just heard it roll up. Yeah, there it is. Like, based on the pathing, I don't know if a player would have been in it, though. I think there was because someone... They just shot it. I mean, it's really rolling around the entire map. Just paying for BTR protection. Some people's kids, man. Some people's kids. Oh, it just stopped over here, too. He just got in it or got out of it. I tell if he's paid for protection or not. Okay. Hopefully. Nice. Doesn't say hopefully the boss is up. It sounds like he is. I need to turn my brightness up for this nighttime raid. No key.
Пацаны, я на нуле, пиздец! Вот он!
Hmm.
Вон он, сука!
Oh no. So much PvP. He died damn near immediately with it. All right, let's murder him.
Вон оно! Гад, иди сюда, говно, жопа! Куда он проебался-то? Ебаный ниндзя!
You want a real pew pew? Yeah, my EDC is a SIG P365 next macro. I love it.
Ты куда пошел?
There one more around the corner. There was. He was ready for me too. P320. That's what I should start saying. Gonna swap that plate at the end. Do you also get inspiration from EFT? No, I wanted just a really good everyday carry, a reliable one that wasn't going to. Thank you. Wasn't gonna fuck up on me. 'Cause I was looking at that 320. I just heard things about it that I heard things. Maybe decide maybe not. No, Sex and Tony. He recommended it. Talking to Tony about it, and that was the one he recommended. Some PP ammo. SB6 I'll take. No wonder that shit hurt. Yeah. That shit went flying. That's some oomph in it. All right. Time to work our way to the extract. XL. Yeah. It's actually what I think mine might be XL as well. Is XL just with the built-in compensator? It is. It might be the X macro actually. Smaller with the built-in compensator. We just had someone jump over there. little bigger handle. Macros complicated. Yeah. This is the macro then. P320 reliable? No, I don't. I was just kidding. I don't have the P320. That was the joke. Mine's the 365X, the X macro. That one is reliable. That one's a good gun. That's a really good gun. Yeah, it's been hit. Might as well come see if they missed anything. I need to top my hydration off once we get to the extract too. I have an EWR on me. Work that way now. Kind of also want to hit that marked room. What's this scav yelling for?
Finnegan _ 777.
Finnegan, appreciate you, brother. You know the saying, if you fin once, you're gonna fin again. Maybe push this way. Both are a little risky, but this way has a marked room. We can hit it on the way out just for curiosity. Just see what it has. Maybe we get lucky and it has an ammo box. That would be pretty lucky. Maybe we get really lucky and it has 2 ammo boxes. Be real lucky. Door's still closed. Painting Warhammer while I watch you win the game. Hell yeah. What, that door's not supposed to be open. It's very Maybe they got back here and then realized they didn't have the key. They probably just kicked the door open though. That was dog shit. I saved them an opening for sure. Oh my goodness, this was terrible. Give me a Markstrom key to make up for that opening. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. For the ESP, the loot and turned around. I mean, wouldn't they just do that from out here though? Then you'd have to walk up to the door. Or maybe, I don't know. I guess if it did show... One tapped him. I guess if it did show the loot from all around the map, then your vision would just be cluttered. So it probably is a proximity thing. I was just kind of assumed they'd be able to see it from across the map and be like, oh, LEDX, I'm going to sprint over there. I filtered. Yeah, true. Only the good loot shows. Just assume there'd be enough good loot on the map that it still would look cluttered as fuck. Looted. Not only has been looted, there's been murder. A lot of it, actually. Get the hell out of here. Over to the transit. I shouldn't do this here, probably. Anything in here we want? No. Oh shit, I should have transited out that level 6 plate. I wonder what a 45 out of 65 overall, like overall what that extra protection is. Because you lose a little bit as it gets damaged. The effective durability will go down. Grab that. Yeah, have a good night, Samuel. Sleep well, my friend. Is it 20% then toss? What? I have one map left for the guide, and it's labs. I've been waiting until the event is over. Fair. Oh, on the armor damage? I don't know. I wouldn't rock it below half. I'd replace it as soon as you can, really, but it, like on these runs, I since I had a backup armor, I would have replaced it and then looked to upgrade it on interchange. But on. My understanding is a plate at half durability is about the same as a tier lower plate. I thought it was a little bit above that, but yeah, it's yeah. So essentially this tier 6 plate that I have here is about the same as the tier 5 in my backpack. So it's not the worst to keep running it. Not the worst. Up the count. We got the boss kill counted. I don't think we killed any PMCs that round. No PMCs, yeah. Maybe we did. I don't think so, though. I did have map 17B icebreaker. Correct, yeah. Correctamundo. I killed the PvP Uzi guy. No, he died to the boss. Yeah, he died to the boss. You're back 2 seconds. Is the map you access through Shoreline 16? Map you access through Shoreline 16. That'd be map 17. Icebreaker. So yeah. So we'll be going 14th map will be interchange, then 15th will be customs, then 16th will be shoreline, then 17th will be icebreaker. Oh, sorry, Wiz. Sorry, Bubble. You starting game this map? I guess I could, but the last time I did that, the game still crashed on me the next one during queue, and I loaded in late. So I think it's still just going to crash on me during queue. Instead of bugging, it just crashes now. And I have to restart the game, and which it crashed and make me restart. No problem. I'll load in late that round, which kind of sucks, but at least I get to play the round, right? This map rotation you run? For the this max XP run, I'm doing interchange and then streets. And once I complete it, we'll do a different challenge on the transit run where we'll do all the maps. Then we'll go for either a boss kill or a PMC kill on every single map. Or a PMC kill, and then we'll check every single boss spawn. Crash every fourth transit. It sounds about right. And then you'd load in late, right? Where do you find drain cleaners? Shoreline at the smugglers camp in the northeast side of the map. The race been today? Good. Yeah, you can't complain, brother. Always a good time running these max XP runs. They're fun. It's probably my favorite way to play Tarkov. Good challenge. Would you say the best way to get better at this game is just by playing? I mean, yeah, but playing with intent. Like as with anything, if you play with intent to improve, you're going to improve faster than just playing. You'll learn the game by just playing. But if you play with like the intent to learn, and you take the win condition off of survival and you put it on learning something new each round, you'll learn fast. And then try and take all accountability. Don't, you know, if you get into the habit of being like, I died to a camper, died to cheater or desync or kit difference or, you know, whatever. Try and analyze it, unless it's like literally someone spinning in a circle, aimbotting, spin hacking, shit like that. Just try and take all accountability. Like, how could I play that situation better? At the very least, and if you can't think of a way to play that situation better, at the very least, just try and take note of the map and your pathing and where you got in a fight, right? And then try and take note of where the direction of where the shot came from. And then when you're in that area and you're passing through it at that same time, like right at the start of the round, you're running through, I'll put it out on an interchange. I'll show you what I'm talking about. But when you're in that area, you'll have a general idea of like, okay, there could be a player over there at this time. Like they can see me. Like if this person runs to here at the start of the spawn and I run here at the start of the spawn, they kill me. It's like I might not have known where he got shot from, but I know that that path is now spottable from that spot at that time. That general direction, I think. And you start piecing all those little things together over time. So like that would be playing with the intent to improve. So you're still playing the game, but each death is now a good thing in a sense that it's going to be a good way to improve. It's still a win. Your win condition is learning something new. And there's going to be very, very few deaths that you won't be able to learn something new from. Not when you're first playing, at least. And yeah, if you have a way to clip your deaths, that's also a good way to analyze why you lost each fight. And you can do that during queue, usually. Great spawn for us. Perfect spawn, actually. This is literally tier 1 spawn for... Oh, wait, maybe not. Am I tripping? Wrong side of the map? Wrong side of the map. Not a bad spawn, though. Still a good spawn for getting to Tequila fast. We're like 6th. I thought we'd spawn right outside his lair. So there's another PMC spawn to our left over here. 2, actually. Over at Power. I don't really want to deal with them, and I don't want to run along the outside and let them pop shots at me. So I'm going to cut underground. There's another spawn in front of us here that we have to worry about. This is the next location. This guy. Somewhere in front of us here. But learning these spawn points and where they interact is a big part of it. Then you can apply just general rule of thumbs on like when to sprint versus walk. So if you're more likely to be seen, that's when you run. If you're more likely to be heard, that's when you walk. Right? And you try and move from hard cover to hard cover. Scan ahead of time. This is especially important at lower levels when you don't have as much stamina. When you go to scan for enemies, scan left to right, or right to left rather, and then reset. Opposite of the way you learn to read. And it backwards. Yeah, basically, scan across, reset. Scan across, reset. And And that'll trick your brain into spotting out the abnormalities, the things that's not supposed to be there. He's up. Nice. Sounds silly, but that is that like they teach that in the Marines. That's how they teach the Marines to scan for enemies. I've never been in the Marines, but that I had a coach. I had a coach in PUBG that was a Marine. And that was my favorite trick that stuck with me. My hit is front plate there. Nope, nice. We went blackout, or are you done with it? I've already completed the event, the quest and everything for it, yeah. But I've just have played so much labs the past few days with night vision goggles and stuff that I figured we could use a little bit of a break. There it is. Boom. You can come grab food and hydration back here too, usually. This little rare item spawn here. There's a few rare item spawns on the wall there. I probably should have looked for. As well playing with MVGs. Yeah, but it's different on this map where... Or, actually, you can turn my brightness up too. What's up? It's different on... interchanging streets as opposed to labs. Labs, I feel like you got to run the night vision goggles the large majority of the run. The large majority of the run, the night vision goggles are off. Your post effects? Exclamation point post effects. I think it's just adaptive sharpening and luminous sharpening turned up to 100. That's it. I'll take it. I need the extra, the BP. I probably don't need, but I like BP ammo. It's good for the 5.45 caliber when you're going to kill AI, and you want to also be decent against PMCs. There's a lot of shooting in there. Going upstairs and looking for boss is kind of risky. Hey, I don't think that's him. It's definitely not him. Already dead. Now, do you think anyone goes for the loot on him? Anyone tries to touch that body? Yeah, pet that killer. How do you zoom in so fast? Go to your controls and turn up the scope zoom sensitivity to 5. There's zero reason to have it on 1. You can still have plenty of control over it. Like if you want to go in just slowly. It's very, very easy to. Extremely easy to. There's zero reason to have it on 1. It's on 1 by default, and it is 100% not disability, but I guess, yeah, disadvantage. Disability, disadvantage. Both. Detriment, deterrent. Detriment, yeah, probably. That's what deterrent. Yeah. Detriment, yes. Another skill on Tarkov. Disadvantage. Yeah, that's it. Disadvantage. Yeah, another skill on Tarkov is knowing the doors and how they spawn, the orientation. If they spawn open or closed. And then knowing whether or not... Let's get out there. Man, I really want to hit pharmacy, but... They could have just killed the scav on their way in. But yeah, knowing if scavs drop through the area... And if the doors spawn open or closed. Because sometimes scavs will route through the area and open the doors. Fuck that. Someone posted up there. I can feel it.
Just_house.
Just appreciate you. Thank you, good sir. Name, please. This is right up above the text above your message. But yeah, Ultimate Ear 7 Pros. That's it. Well, we had Killa and Tequila up both rounds, but Killa got mopped damn near immediately on both of them as well. I did get Tequila both times though, so can't complain. Wonder which one's worth more XP, or if they're the same. You would think they'd be the same, right? You're gonna order them? I like them a lot. I would always recommend to do your research on them beforehand. Don't order them just because I did. Because I by no means am an expert in the field or anything like that, so. Send that guy out. Let me go ahead and send this guy as well. No sense in running around with two of the plates. Yeah, just need to repack this mag and we're good to go. Easy peasy. +1. My boy's not happy. And not happy at all. Are they wired or wireless? They're wired. Yeah, they're wired. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Nice. So we got another PMC there too. Only use the T30. The black bag. 1, it looks cool. 2, it is a small profile on my back. There's some bags that they stick out really bad. Like the beta bag, when you're prone on the ground, that bag is going to get you spotted, right? This bag's not as bad. It's a little lighter on your back. The debuffs are the main thing that I rock it for, though. It has the least amount of debuffs with a decent amount of storage. Out of all the bags of similar size, the beta, the tri-zip, the F5 switch and stuff, this bag has the least amount of debuffs. It's a 2% movement speed debuff or 2% ergo and 1% movement speed, whereas like the beta bag is 5 or 6% ergo. I think 6% ergo loss. That's that's a lot of ergo to lose. 6% on just a bag. The attack 2 is like 7 or 8%. So yeah, 2% on that, and then that's why I rock the helmet too. It's 1% ergo loss compared to some of the other helmets. The alpha rig I think is nothing, no ergo loss. Some of the rigs have a 2% ergo loss. The slick slow debuffs as well. That's the thought process behind the kit, is to go just with the low debuff. That way it doesn't hit the movement speed or the ergo too bad. I can still peak quick and whatnot, so move fast. Doesn't really matter with this M4 as much. It's more with like the guns that are right on the edge of having okay ergo. That's when it makes a difference, because if you have okay ergo and then you have all those, yeah, appreciate you, bro. And then you have all those debuffs hit, it's like that okay ergo turns into bad ergo kind of quickly. This M4 is such high ergo that I think it could use a few % off and still be fine. Yeah, that was the thought process behind it. Be back 2 seconds. Ulax, appreciate you again. Thanks for the 3 months, brother. Holding it to gaming tradition. You either gear for stats or for fashion. Fashion over function. I go for both. Although the alpha rig is a little clashing. But that's so I can rock the 1x4 mags with this M4. The 1x4 mag, or 1x3 rather. The 40 rounders, less chance on jamming. Once this gets a little bit lower durability, I'm going to ditch this P mag. Let's get it. Why are you not prestiging? I like having max stats. Like the rewards for Prestige 6. They just didn't seem they didn't seem worth it. Like if someone came up to me and in their hands they offered Prestige 6 rewards or max strength, endurance, hideout management, not management, crafting and covert movement, almost max, vitality's max, my bleeds stop on their own. Like I have so many skills maxed on this account. It's fun to play on. And there's still more that I want to max on it too. If they release a Prestige 7 and Prestige 7 has like some cool rewards that I'd want, that's when I would look to Prestige. Nice, we got boss. Because I'd Prestige and then
Вон он, блядь! Мои хуесоса! Сука!
I'd Prestige and then I would only have to deal with the Timmy legs that one time while I leveled up. Or I guess twice. But I'd beat Timmy leg the entire time. Yeah, I don't want to go through the Timmy legs, get back to max strength and endurance, and then Prestige again to Prestige 7 when it drops, and then go through the Timmy leg phase again. Like if I reset and go through the Timmy leg phase, I want that to be the one and done. Thought I heard someone sneaking behind. Little twerp. Didn't realize he had his guard there. That's a good sneak up by that guy. He almost got me. No, the Ronin does not defend against the CS gas. We'll have to get a gas mask along the way. Somewhere along the way, we'll kill a scab and they'll have it. Cuban, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, so the tier 1. Thank you. How's covert movement? Level 46 now. But basically reduces the level of audio. You move a lot quieter. At max, it makes your it reduces the same amount of sound across all surfaces. So like metal will be reduced just as much as common surfaces. So I'll be able to sneak on metal way easier. Glass, like I'll be able to move silently on it pretty much. Not silently, but quiet. And you move faster, like while crouched. Yeah, that's why. Got to up the counter. I'm shooting over there. This guy's got a respirator. That would work for at least the gas part of it. I saw the vision blur. Someone jumped not too long ago, but I don't think he would have vision on us. Not worth. We'll go check the cabinizer. What you got, pal? Okay. It wouldn't hurt to see if we can get a splint here. It's a splint. Not what we were looking for, but it's a splint. Like it. I like it. Not going to use it, but I respect the kit. Okay. Damn, they damaged my plates. Those dicks. I should have did this before drinking that. Oh well. Let's make the run over to look for Mr. Colante. We can get both bosses this round, that'd be huge. Just quick, get some XP on him. I kind of want to hit Martum, but I think we go for boss instead. Yeah, let's do that. Finance area is kind of awkward to fight in. I like the fights because they're chaotic and fun. A little difficult if they're posted up camping in the windows. There's a bunch of different flank potential, which is great for the fights, but also great for third parties. And sometimes at that area, no joke, it's like, especially at the start of the round, if you fight there, there'll be rounds where within 5 minutes, the entire lobby will be there at Marked Room. Fighting in between Marked Room and Finance. Have you ever completed all the quests? Not the current quests in the game, no. There's a few that I haven't done. They don't necessarily interest me all that much. Like the, kill things at over 50 meters or 100 meters with the Val. 60 meters. They lowered the requirement on that one. That's not as bad. But just as an example, is the one I haven't done yet. I don't really care to try and use the Val at range. The AK-50 is another one that I haven't done. I haven't done the quest to get the AK-50. All right. Mr. Calante, please be up. Please. I don't think so. Oh, shit. All right, well. Maybe it's for the better that he's not up. This is the most rare key in the game. The rarest key. One of one use. Can't put it up your bum. Once you bring it out of raid and it loses its found in raid status, if you die with it, like if you go back in raid and die with it, it disappears and it's just gone. No one will be able to loot it. And it opens up this room over here. I'm going to go to in a second. They can have it spawns a bunch of different keys. You know, like marked room keys, which are pretty expensive. But you get any key in the game besides the like colored key cards. You won't get the digital cards. Or electronic cards, I guess. Not digital. I'm gonna check armor before we go, though, since we're pathing through the area. Damn. Bet this room is about to be pretty good. A lot of spawns. Eh. Some M4s here. This one wouldn't be bad to take, though. Wouldn't be as good as this guy, though. Oops, shit. Oh, I can't put the buttstock on it. Inventory? I don't think so. Watch us get like a good buttstock here. Quite honestly, the one that was on it is probably fine. Oh my gosh, it's taking forever. That's so true. +6, 21. I think that is a good buttstock. Is that what it? Not this one. I wouldn't be able to. You have to have it on to make the weapon functional. Fine. We'll find more. We'll find more. It's all gravy. The last 2 times I found this key on one of these runs, maybe 2 out of 3, I died to someone posted up camp in this corner here. Damn near same spot. Looking good though. Watch someone have already hit it. I just bring in the next round. I mean, yeah, I guess I could transit it out. Imagine killing someone on interchange and they had the Bloody rusty key on him. Isn't that door supposed to be closed? I'm like 99.99% sure that door spawn's closed. I think what cube did we get originally? That's, yeah, that is. I think that's been looted. I mean, I used the key on this door, so it hadn't been opened. Someone was able to open that door without the key. That explained why Marked was also so empty the other raid. And that back door was open. That wasn't supposed to be. I wonder if there's a way to phase through the door. That's a lot of dead bodies. Well, that's lame. Sorry, brother. My apologies, my apologies. They had to be done. It was just a player scav. Go, pal.
Прямо берцы!
I don't think he's looking through the windows. He's still over there, though. By searching those bodies. All right, pal. We'll let him off with a warning. That scav was going to get up on the turret. Those are 2-player scavs. There's a horde of them running around right now. I, for one, would like to get the fuck out of here. Damn, well, that makes it so risky to loot marked rooms right now. If they can just get in there without a key and hoover everything up. Just killed you when you need that PKP. That wasn't me. How do you know that was me? Could have been anyone. Could have been anyone. All right. Deliver that. Let's step forward real quick. Drop these dudes off. Ooh. It is now at the point where it can pretty much jam. So I think that's our exit on this PMAG. Don't care to have either of those. I should have got food. Something. Piece of something. I had a piece so bad. Transit out. I have this EWR that'll give some energy as well, and then I've got an SJ12 which will let us replenish some energy. So if need be, we can use those. We can get food on interchange really easily. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. Hold on the fort. ERB. Let me up this counter as well. I don't think we got any. We got the one boss that counted. The counter's right, correct? Is it up to date? Did I miss any? Let me know. Also, almost left you without any music. My apologies. It could have been bad. All right. I feel so much better. Terrible spawn to be AFK at. As there's a spawn down the road to our left. You can see us very quickly. Well, there's one to our right. To get into the underground here. Appreciate the sub, brother. Hugo. You legend. Or Fugazi. Forget about it. Sorry, that was dumb. We'll go for Tigilo first. I'm gonna cut right. We did not have a good spawn for him. Pretty much all the way across the map. That's fine. We still might be able to get to him. mean, put a nade in there and listen for him. If we don't hear his audio cue, I'm not going to check. They've already killed him. You want to interchange what gun to use? What do you hunt and kill her? Just go in there. For business or pleasure? I don't want to wait too long, but at the same time, this is XP. These guys might end up being the most patient motherfuckers on the planet. Like, oh, we got shot at. Let's go AFK for an hour. Might as well use that then. I heard him back there still. Maybe trying to find cheeky ways to get an angle. I think we wait. I think we wait. You gonna try and go through the car? I respect the attempt. I felt a little bad for camping him out. But it had to be done, had to be done. Okay, he'll be fine. He's got a Chad showing him the way. They would have been better sneaking through this. We'll load these. They also could have jumped up on that corner there and scouted. I do feel kind of bad killing those guys, because he was just chirping at his friend. But if I wasn't on this challenge, I wouldn't have done it. Is what it is. Is what it is. They did steal my tequila kill. Was that you, favorite? I'm sorry, brother. I ditched your gun. Or the parts off it, at least. They have any food on them? I don't think they did. I didn't see any back here either. Oh, sausage on the ground. Perfect. Do that. I mean, we still have good plates. If power's on, we could always go open up Kiba. It's not. I would not need all this. Go back this way. We got good plates. I'm not going to worry about turn power on. We don't have backup plates. But that's not a big deal. Killa's probably already dead. But what if he's not? This could be a good time to replenish the plates, though, honestly. We come over here, turn the alarm off, go out, turn the power on. Then no one's the wiser unless they actually check the extract. Grab some ghost food. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Always do that on the way to power. The chances of there not being a killer hunter that swooped through the area and gotten him, though, it's kind of on the slim side. So I don't know if it's really worth hunting for killer, but the plates. Sometimes kill is up in a random ass spot, though.
Кепка, ёбан!
Not hearing nor seeing them. I can hear turn these alarms off.
Хуярь, медведь!
Oh, what? Oh, I got a little bit too much M80. Not shooting and running in the middle. I don't know what gun that was either. It sounded kind of weird. Scav. More dead scavs. All right. Out to power we go. A little risky. My thought process with it is like if we go through and have a great streets run, go kill 2 more bosses and a bunch of PMCs, and then run interchange back. At that point, I don't know if I'm really going to want to risk going to hit Kiba. Like, I'd rather do it now and have a few backup plates. This round's already gone on a decent amount of time. Might have to deal with some player scavs, but I think most of the PMCs will have been gone. I've been better on a nighttime raid, though. But hopefully we can get some good backup plates, and then we go into streets, have a very clean raid, gun down both bosses. Third party, some PMC fights maybe. And we don't get our armor damaged at all, and then we're good for the next round too. That'd be ideal. And we'll have level 6 plates. Because right now the plates we have in are good backup plates. They're level 5 and light. Okay, so there's 2 scavs down there. I don't want to shoot and give away my position out here. I'll do it now, though. Now that we're up in this. I'm going to regain stam all the way. We're a little heavy already, but there's not anything I really want to drop. Sounds like maybe some meds. All right. Go see if we can get lucky in Kiba. Four level 6 plates, all the good ones. I would take 1 level 6 plate, to be quite honest. I'd be fine with 1. Going well, meme. How about yourself, bro? Balls well. Balls well. Guys, got any more dessert recipes on the griddle that I need to try? I did peaches and sprinkled some brown sugar on them the other night. Threw them on the griddle. Put them on top of some vanilla bean ice cream. Fire. Fire. And someone recommended to do the same, but with pineapple and cinnamon. And then I'm going to do that next. Cinnamon rolls. You flatten them when you cook them. That does sound pretty good. Make them nice and crispy. What is this dude doing? How dare you, lords? Raid's been good though. He hears you.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Мои хуесоса! Ёбаный ниндзя!
Annoying ass scavs. Mission accomplished though. Level 5. Level 4. The level 5 plate wouldn't necessarily be the worst. That's not good ammo. Fromage. I'm looking for level 6 though. Level 4.
Нашего завалили! Вон, сука!
Let me get out of there. I'll take the one level 5. I'm okay with that. Okay with that. You should keep it on? Mm-hmm. The 2 keys though, keep it inner and keep it outer. All right, there's hey. Calm down, you two. A lot of commotion over here. I don't think this is Killa. Couldn't tell exactly where it was at either. It could be back. Be back of idea. We heard the MCX shoot last, so who, if it was Killa, he died to the MCX player. On. We got our plates. Can we check pharmacy for a splint? That'd be nice. Or a grizzly. Either or. That scav here. Don't like that. Nice. Little O-scope hiding. There's our splint. Also some extra goodies. Oh, it's players for a second. We'll let those two AI scavs go. Sprint off into this corner. No bosses this round, but we did get 2 more PMCs and some backup plates. I'll take it. It's something. Started labs now? Just taking a little break from it. I could keep playing labs every day, to be quite honest with you, but we've done a lot of labs the past few days and a lot of night vision raids. A lot of green, and the alarm is quite a bit. As soon as someone opens up that extract, just bam, 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 bam. Which is funny I say that being on interchange. I guess we do it right here. Right, so now the CMS kit, we don't really need that right now. All right, let me repack these mags. We'll be off. That's I'm bringing in a suppressed pistol. Wouldn't be a bad idea to help with the overall durability, but there's times where I'll be killing scavs and then a PMC will pop out, you know, shortly after. And having a pistol out in those situations would suck ass. But it would help with overall durability. Yeah, no, I mean, I have the serve kits, but yeah. All right. 7th map. It'd be sick if we get both bosses here. Oh, hell yeah, GH. Happy to have you, bro. Welcome, welcome. Putting the loot goblin on the shelf. Yeah. Maybe after this run. Actually, we do have enough stuff. We could probably just go the distance. I think we got enough loot.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, God dang. This is a good stretch. Be back 1 second. Great spawn to check straight for Mr. Calante. I wonder if they'd see me through those windows there. I think they probably would have. There's the PMC spawn back here as well. We'll have to be careful for. I've had the spawn that I just had. Ran over here to check for Caban or Calante. The guy was just in this corner already. He murdered me. Is there a set number of black division spawning on left right now? I'm not sure. That's a good question. All right, 60 rounds of PPS. Should pre-pain. Bosses are Caban's up at least. Need to try and get the Colontator quickly here and then shift over to Caban. Yo, what up? Snack, appreciate you, bro. 66 months, my man. Damn, I'm not hearing him. Well, that'll make getting over to Caban quickly easier. probably going to cut through the apartments over here. Check 13 ain't good. I'd say so, yeah. Yeah, you get like colored key cards and stuff out of it pretty consistently. Those alone would pay for the key and make you profit. Then whatever extra you get out of it. Yeah, we'll cut through the apartments and then go across the street. And then down. Oh my goodness, we got fucked. My gun jammed for one. Two. That was some desync out the yin yang. It's a good shot. That's some hella desync. Sag. We did have a decent amount of boss kills there, though. That was not a bad run, Yon. Sag. Sag. What a fun mechanic. The jam mechanic. The gun was literally just barely under 93. A hair under 93. And that shit jammed on me. Lame. Use another muzzle device on the M4? I mean, no, it doesn't. I mean, this one actually helps with the durability burn. It's like literally one of the best that you can use. That's lame. That's lame. A gun oil and raid, that'd be cool. Yeah, you'd be able to clean your gun, or like in between transits, being able to top off repair your armor and guns. That'd be nice too. Like the one thing you could do during transits. That'd be cool. All right, well, I got a plan. I got a plan. Let's try for an escort run. We can change some things on that, but that's pretty good. Okay, we need 4 PMC kills per map without dying. Realistically, just one of each would be fine. We'll get a bag off the black division. How many maps on last run? 7. We are on the 7th map. We died to a weapon jam. Unfortunate. Heartbreaking, actually. Heartbreaking. Oh, we should have an armor. This is about how you made on the last attempt as well. Roughly. I think we made like 9 or 10 maps on the last one. I think I got an idea on the next one. We can even do another attempt tomorrow. The next, I'm going to do 2 MDRs. So we rock the same caliber. And we'll rock them both unsuppressed. And the second it gets under 93, we're ditching that bitch. Not risking a good run to weapon jam. That's so lame. May play Landmarker more? I do. I don't duo on Tarkov much. I got a couple buddies I like to duo with on Tarky, and then that's it. But Tony and I are still homies. We play other games together. We've only played Tarkov together like 3 times. But we've played other games together like 100 times. Tarky, I pretty much only play with Adam on because I can do 2 of 3 things. Play well, play in a group, talk to chat. And usually with Adam, I can get away with being able to talk to chat too, because I've played so many hours with Adam that I kind of know what he's going to do without him having to comment, and he knows what I'm going to do without having to comment. At least every little thing, right? Like he knows my playstyle very, 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 very well. Played like over 10,000 hours of games together. So like Adam, I'll duo with plenty, but for the most part, Tarkov I play solo just because it's, you don't have any nameplates above people's heads. There's no indicator on where they're at, no mini map or anything like that. So if you play in a group, you gotta be on top of it and comment every little thing. It's a lot of where are you? Is this you? Etc. Etc. So yeah. I rock that guy. Need more side plates, which we can buy. I see do the Lupua. What? A max XP run? Wouldn't be opposed. Wouldn't be opposed. About a 0 to hero transfer run? Start with nothing. That's a challenge I want to try. 0 to hero. Have to do all the maps and get a PMC kill on each map. That'd be fun. Or have like an objective list to like do one of 3 things. Either kill the boss, kill a PMC, or loot a certain amount of items or loot a certain item. You know, like ammo on streets, tier 6 plate on, or backup plates on interchange, meds on interchange. That's always, that challenge is always a fun one to do. I know this 5 mil XP one is doable. I've done it. I've gotten the 1.7 and that was before all the extra XP that we could potentially get. So I've been a little hung up going for that. Oops.
Dagger 3 wounded. Can't get a clear shot. I'm good. EFD. Confirmed hit. Confirmed.
I can't see shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Target spot.
God damn. I need to use the other NVGs. The aiming on sight with the Black Division ones on labs, that shit is so hard to see. That was rough. The scope is dookie with the nods. It's not bad with the quad nods. I was rocking it yesterday. The Black Division ones on labs just they don't work as well. The other maps, I think they're better. I like them a lot better on the other maps. On labs, it's so hard to see when you ADS. That was rough. Grab a different mask. All right, let's see. We want. Let's just do this in form. Okay with that. We do the stain eyes. Actually, that'll work too. That's the same. Yeah, I've got so much of it. I've got so much of it. That'll work. That'll work. Go Vector. I am not a fan of SMGs, especially versus the Black Division. They're pretty bad versus PvP too. Yeah, not a fan of the SMGs. They need a buff. The SMG, even the tier 1 ammo, I think at the very least the tier 1 ammo should have 41 pin or 42 pin. Yeah, have a good night, Nano. You see sevens? The thermals don't really work that well in labs. There's too much glass. A lot of glass that you might have to fight through. Better on like woods or something where you won't have any glass. Yeah, Squirtle. It's habit or muscle memory. It's muscle memory. But yeah, I probably could do better keybinds for my heals. Check the vid I sent you on Telegram. I don't even have Telegram downloaded. X17. It's also fun. I like the MDR a little better, but the X17 is a lot of fun too. Yeah, I appreciate you, my weebie. Thank you, bro. My weebie. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. S23. We do that with the flashbang rounds. That shit's so funny. You flashbang them and they just start sprinting into a wall. You flashbang them again, they just start spraying. You flashbang them again, they give up. Because that's how you join, odd. Like recently? Yeah, that's so much better. I can see. I can fight. Oh. Okay, never mind. You can't see. Got dark all of a sudden.
Russian sight. Still got eyes.
Double kill.
No ammo.
That shit is mad hard to see. I might just... turn off the MVGs and run the flashlight. How do you even see that? the staircase.
Frag out.
I hope I'll be able to see. Fuck, dude. My thorax got blacked. I was toasted the second that hit 0. That's unfortunate. I thought we headshot him there when I aimed on sight and went for the spray on him. It looked good. I was probably a hair off. Yeah, that was hard to see. I'm not gonna lie. I like squint. I don't think it was that way the past few days. Was it? Like, I don't think it was that dark. I've been rocking that scope the past few days. Yeah, it looked a lot better yesterday, I thought. Shit, maybe I'm tripping. Schmidt Bender. We can give it a try. Take that off. The Clash 2 might be a little too much. We'll do the X400. I don't want to blind myself. I feel like I would. That ergo is kind of bad. I'd be fine with just the 25 rounders in it. All right, let's see how this looks. Or is it, I'm gonna restart my game too. That was no joke. Like that was the most dark I think it's been the entire event. That was hella dark. Oops. Maybe I'll open Steam. It's dark as hell. Try SSR on. Really? Okay. Low made a noticeable difference now you have it on high. Do you have to restart the game after changing it? So we're gonna load us in. Oh, here we go. Let's ball. This didn't put our flashlight on the side. There we go. It's clobbering time. The first minute or so, the scope worked really well last round. And then all of a sudden, it did not. Yeah, my post effects brightness is 100. I wonder what clarity does. I don't know what I want to eat tonight. I might grill up some more smash burgers. I'm not gonna lie, that was so fire the other night that I'd do it again tonight. I don't think we have any meat set up for it though. Have to thaw some. Pick up some rabbit. I mean, I would if I had it. I don't have any. That'd be fire though. Does it go better in labs now, or is it just random? Someone said they liked it better. I haven't tried it personally. We'll find out. Ordering Smash right now. No, not the restaurant. I'm talking about making the Smash burgers myself.
Была активирована аварийная система питания. Персоналу необходимо остановить работу и ожидать прибытия группы эвакуации.
Showtime. I don't think they could see shit because of my infrared light. When I aimed down, and when I peeked around that corner, all they saw was the sun. All right, plate's still in good standing too. Anyone have a bag?
Got a visual.
Nice tries. Nice try, fellas. Nice try. Oh, this guy came prepared for war. He's gonna let the fuck up. I feel like he had to have been. That glass not broken, right? Yeah, had to have been in there. Come on. know you're in there, pal. Did we miss? No, I think I just heard him on metal not very long ago. Just 2 seconds ago. The plate's kind of tore up. Now he could have pretty much rotated anywhere.
Got it. Enemy spotted.
It's gonna be kind of annoying to get out of. What the hell? God dang it, man, leave me alone.
Let's keep it steady.
Oh, fuck me. Whoop. Whoop. Invader? It's a dumb name. Oh, I got a dumb face too. At least we killed Wedge. Damn, that was a good run too. I was gonna kill that other guy across the way. That was a good start. That was a damn good start. All right. Well. Might as well take that all in. Huh. Well, that's the first. That's a first. All right, I think that is actually where I'm going to call it on the night. I know it's a little on the early side, but I'm going to be playing a lot of Tarkov coming up with the seasonal dropping here soon. So I think I'm going to use this as an opportunity to relax tonight and hang out with my girlfriend and just get my mental all nice and refreshed and ready for the grind. Tomorrow we'll do another max XP run. This upcoming week we're going to be doing the hardcore count as well as the duo speed run, and then the seasonal account, we'll be sweating that out majorly. Like, I'll be going super hard with that one. So yeah, I think it'd be a good place to call it. What a good run. Unfortunately ended with a weapon jam. That's a little on the frustrating side. We'll prep tomorrow. I'm gonna have the tequila or the Rise T helmet. I'm gonna do 2 MDRs instead and both unsuppressed. That way, as soon as one gets under 93 durability, I'm ditching it. I'm getting rid of that sucker. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Best place for gas analyzer? Filing cabinets on streets. No, whiz. Not right now, buddy. Filing cabinets on streets and or interchange. You can hit the tech stores. You could go for, I would do one of those two, honestly. Finally cabinets on streets or reserve, you'd get it pretty quick. Interchange is good for it as well as any of the tech stores. Shoreline camp, the smuggler's camp, that's what I was thinking as well. What Cuban said. That's not a bad one either. Not a bad one either. All right, I'm going to send you on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. He's my best friend, phenomenal guy. You'll be in good hands. Let's go kick it with Adam. Until next time, guys. Hope to catch y'all tomorrow. But peace out. Have a good night. Love y'all. Bye. Also, if you haven't, check out the Discord. Boom. There's a link for that. Great looking for group section in there if you're trying to find someone to game with and or you want to stay up to date with anything stream related. That's where I'll post all the stream notifications in the announcements channel. Will do, King.